Yeah. Yeah.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right, but now, good luck.
Would you teach? I'd like to.
First, yeah.
Well,
See you later.
Good health to you.
how are things with you?
How do you think? Shouldn't you be off helping to drive that murderer out of the castle?
Don't worry. That'll come soon enough. I just thought I'd ask around if anyone is in need of anything.
I'm in need of the roof over my head and the peace I deserve, so go and see what you can do about that. Take care.
I've got something. I got them from Uncle Peshek.
They're lockpicks. They're not...
True.
Teresa, I need your help. It's about Johanka.
What is it, Hal?
She claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary, but this Inquisitor caught wind of it. He arrested her, and she's facing trial.
Oh my god.
I need to talk Johanka into speaking to the court with humility, and not angering the Inquisitor, but she won't listen. Can you think of anything that might change her mind?
I don't know, Henry. I've never come across anything like this before. I hope nothing happens to Johanka.
I'll make sure nothing happens to her. But I need your help.
Well, she always was stubborn and opinionated. Maybe Matthias could help.
But Matthias fled to Merhojed, and he was wounded in a... Johanka had him taken to the infirmary and...
God, I hope...
Don't worry, he will, I'm sure. Maybe it is a good idea to talk to Matthias. Thanks, Teresa.
Just make sure nothing happens to you, and tell her I'll pray for her, and for Matthias, that he...
Yeah.
Look what... Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell you...
Johanka...
Oh?
Look, things got a bit complicated here.
What?
Well, she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary, and seeing... But this Inquisitor heard. He locked her up.
What?
Yes. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can
I wish I could. I'm sorry, Henry. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
It's complicated. Back in Skalitz, Johanka wanted... She thought... If she took my dice and then brought... Crazy, but I asked her anyway. And that
Girls, eh?
Henry, please.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, then.
About that trọi.
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, you see? Our Lady
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well, I...
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you...
It's a message. A final...
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Look, Matthias gave me this for you. And he asked me to tell you... Teresa is worried about you.
That's very sweet of her. Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Yeah.
Water. Please. A little water.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry. Greetings, good night. God be with you.
What am I to do? What the hell am I to do?
Let's see what you can see.
What's going on there? You wait.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs, so I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Take care now.
God save you. See you later.
Well, did you find...
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
God save you.
Look what I've... Good boy. That's my boy. Yeah! Yeah!
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
The stump of that elm you chopped down. You're going to dig it out,
I already did. I want to build a shed there.
but you only cut the tree.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. We may commence then.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have...
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn. I won't tolerate any clanking. You will wear the...
Of course.
Very well. Rest.
Good luck, then.
Let us begin.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found, indeed, that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself. This does not behove any lay. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deed... Father Fabian, will you...
Johanka claims that she has received visitation. It is an outrageous claim.
And did Johanka come forward to ask...
She did not. Instead, she took it upon her.
And prior to this, did you...
I did not want... What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding either. She made everything up.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin...
Is that so?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the Semperco... The evil one would... Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry.
But the fact that she lives at the...
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her
Monsignor, would you please hear that he will testify?
Well, call Pavel... I'm a little surprised, especially you.
True. Although I have only which concerned a dispute with the town of...
Pavel, please tell us about your...
I'm all ears.
Monsignor, some years ago, Johanka made me aware of my inordinate... For this, I needed an honest... In this too, Johanka... By the grace of God, he found the long-lost... The whole matter, An
interesting tale.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine... She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman.
Even if it were true...
You're right, Father Fabian. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it.
Certainly. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting. It was only at your request that I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell...
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of...
Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But What you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monseigneur. Although, I did recently get report...
Waltensians? So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also was so... Thank you, Father Fabian.
I'm glad to have been...
I thank you also, Brother Nick. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious...
Well, there are all sorts of but otherwise, it's all...
How? And what of Johanka, bailiff?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and although it's true,
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts, or...
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bring...
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but it's true. They met outside. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth, if you'll excuse me, Well?
Thank you, bailiff. And you, Henry. You've been around Johanka more than...
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear... But when someone comes to her, she tries to help.
Henry,
I do.
All right.
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this... Guta, you witnessed...
About how we should be virtuous.
And then you went to see...
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask... I was praying for my husband for long... And I believe my prayers were answered.
And there were others...
Yes.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought...
I couldn't tell you.
Didn't you bring her any...
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers. Every evening,
I see.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore. Johanka helped people selflessly.
All right. Adela.
Yes.
And how did you... Is that...
No. But I don't do it anymore. I changed my ways on account...
You're saying you simply gave...
Yes.
Very well. And since you left Ledechka...
Well...
And with whom?
With...
Well. So Henry leads loose women to the path of righteousness.
It wasn't quite like...
Quiet! Adela. And you're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she's...
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. So they believe...
So, Johanka...
No! It's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't... The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick.
You swear?
Yes. I swear to it all.
All right. Now I wish to question Katra, the sword... Bring her here. Katra, you are a respected... Will you tell me...
Yes, Johanka has been put... What right has she to preach to us? And she herself, a loose woman she is, who...
Forgive me, Monsignor, but...
What do you mean?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times. That's not the deed of a good Christian. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra...
Yes. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reason, you should have reported your concerns to Father...
But... she...
I will be the judge. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors... Bring here the Sasau custodian. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter. I have been told...
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake.
Noted. Now please answer my question.
Yes. But she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against...
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her.
How dare you! Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued?
What I did out of love. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused... Monsignor, you must...
I advise caution, sir.
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
Henry? You've been very keen to appear here in your... You've said a lot about her, but please...
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped to redeem me, too.
It seems you speak sincerely, and your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin, so I beg you, Monsignor.
You're right, Henry. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations. I already questioned Johanka. Do you...
I stand by everything.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue. You defied my...
Forgive me, Monsignor. But She did visit me. But now I don't understand these learned matters. I regret that I didn't go first to fight. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary, of God.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Good day, Henry.
How are you doing, Matthias?
All right. I'm well. Still alive. But I keep asking myself if it's just that I'm still...
Johanka is fine. Maybe better off than here. She'll have...
I know. I just regret I'd like to see her...
Yeah. So?
I wish I... For now, I'll work in the monastery ground until they throw me out.
What? They don't want to let...
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people. Brother Nicodemus is trying to put in a word, but the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being...
I understand.
I really don't know. I'll stay, until harvest at least. Maybe I can find a job somewhere around here. But more likely I'll... After all that's happened here, if I don't end up a vagrant.
You ought to at least get a place for the winter. I can't promise anything, but if the right moment, he might need someone in the stables or something.
I'd really... Thanks.
See you later.
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry, I can't do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here. I won't run away like...
Thank you for the dress, Henry. It's really lovely.
Johanka is all right.
That's wonderful news. I was really afraid for her. If Uncle will let me, I'll go to Sasau to see her.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. The Inquisitor took Johanka away with him. She has to enter a convent.
What? She's gone? Forever?
I'm afraid so.
That's such a pity. I really wanted to see her. I thought now it's all over, that everything would be all right.
She'll be fine, though. She'll serve God in the convent and have peace there. That's a good thing, isn't it?
I suppose so. But Johanka was my friend. Everyone is leaving. Disappearing from my life.
Not everyone. And things will get better now. I promise.
Thank you, Henry.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Good boy. Ah, look what I've...
Don't you feel hot under all that iron?
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
Yeah.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Look what I've got. Are you alright?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekka! He's flying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I'm going to be killed for petty sake!
Watch out! I say an enemy!
That's him! That's the best you can do.
God be with you. Take care.
What's going on there? Hey! Who's there?
My humble greetings.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Dibbish gets the better of them cutthroats.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving...
Goodbye.
Greetings. What do you need?
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that, I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when there's fine work. You've certainly saved... I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you...
Thank you.
See you later. good day to you?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I've a bad feeling.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be...
How are things with you?
It's a shit pile and no mistake. A good...
I'm sorry to hear it.
I only pray we kill every last one of them back. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm at your service.
How are things with you?
I wish it was all over and done with.
Don't we all? Let's pray we finish it.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
God's blessings. God be with you. God preserve you. Good night.
Sorry to interrupt, but it sounded like you might need some help with something.
What? No, nothing. What did you hear?
That you might have hidden.
You heard wrong. There's nothing hidden anywhere. And you leave my man alone. Understand?
As you wish.
God be with you.
God save you! Take care.
Would people have mercy on me? Give me something to drink. Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
God bless.
God be with you.
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvellous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Oh, Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome. What do I need to get to banish that ghost?
Do you have a brain in that head of yours?
What do I need to get?
Do you have a...
I'm honoured that a knight such as you take...
Greetings. God be with you.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Eloise live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Eloise inside.
Oh, it must have been a terrible death. To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a grave site for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Eloise had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Terrifying. But go on.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Good boy. Look what I've got for you. Yeah.
Everything burned to the ground.
So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Let's see.
Yeah!
God's blessing.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Take care.
Yeah! This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord. I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there. How are you? No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me. Start the exorcism so we can go and get some food.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Galubara, Namtabara. What's that? Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going. I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helps. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
Welcome, Henry.
Yeah! To heal, Mutt. To heal, Mutt. That's a good boy. That's... Look what I've got. You'll...
Good morning.
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
Well, why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do...
Fine. I'll go and see him.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so...
What am I supposed...
Go and see the priest. Goodbye.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Henry, I want to thank you for that generous donation to the infirmary. I'm glad you and Pavel didn't forget us. What do you need?
So?
Yes, sadly. I'll miss her. The contemplative life is free of... and her healing skills will find... You advised her well, Henry. The fact that it could easily have taken a very ugly turn.
Do you still think the Virgin...
Who can say? Was she really deceived by Lucifer? I don't think so. I think her vision, but I suppose will... And Johanka will have plenty of time in the convent to...
God's bless. Goodbye. Good health to you.
How are things with you?
They killed my husband. What am I to do with...
I'm terribly sorry.
Good luck then.
See? That's just what I'm talking about. Whereas beer, that really is God's gift.
But there's water in beer too.
Yes, but it gets boiled, and there are those other things that go into it. Water on its own is pure evil.
God be with you.
How are things with you?
I wish it was all over and done.
Don't we all?
I've never been in a siege. God be with you.
Greetings. God be with you.
God be with...
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman. And I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Goodbye.
God bless you.
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders.
I understand.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the...
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit...
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. Goodbye.
My humble greetings.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
A better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
if that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Ladder found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. Goodbye.
Someone there? Hey!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that?
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived and...
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself.
Then someone must have replaced them on...
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we...
I don't think the builders know what happened.
A thief?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
There you are.
Good luck then.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, I feel so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
Glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
I'm with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
There's the good doggy. That's... Look what up. Look what up.
My God!
Here! Don't let him get away!
Yeah. You, stop right where you are. Surrender! Got you, you murdering swine! Nobody gets away with murder here. You're in for a lesson you won't forget. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw you in jail.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Do you think I'm so stupid as to fall for such a fairy tale? Not a chance. Ah! I yield! Got you, you murderer! If it was up...
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll...
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
Yeah.
You can do.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Let's see how strong those walls are. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talbot.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbot.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Scouts. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking.
He must be here somewhere.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
All right,
Surrender!
you in.
You've committed a violation. You're
Gotcha,
under
you
arrest.
murdering swine. Nobody gets away with murder here. You're in for a lesson you won't forget.
Personally, I'd rather...
I never.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Rat-Eye sent me on...
Well, I thought...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy. Easy. Not yet. Hold. Hold. Just a little longer. Easy, man.
Vanguard, to the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll fight the bastard!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
as their leader.
What? That's boring.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested. What's that bet?
The Lord be praised.
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the
I see.
So do I.
Master Fafar.
Much better now that I have Master Kaiser to help me.
Next time round, you'll be the...
I rather hope that...
How's work going with...
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is
So you're confident the trebuchet will do...
Absolutely. It's plain to... Take care.
Start talking! God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I won't betray my...
God be with you.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it?
Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He was...
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one.
Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you came.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. May the Lord watch over...
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet! God save you.
What do you think of Master
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
There was precious little in...
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make...
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally...
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard...
I've been sent by Captain Bernard.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for...
Is that because the locals are too
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader.
All right.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Are you alright?
All right. All right!
But...
It was Pekar! And you let him go! You told me to my face. Keep out of my sight! You hear?
Are you alright?
All right.
But...
It was Pekar! And you let him go. You told me to my face. Keep out of my sight. You hear?
God bless you. What troubled you?
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, just thinking about it gets my gall. And my arm's killing me. Damn it! Farewell.
Take care now.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, farewell.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ini baju bolos seperti itu. Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! Ott ti! Látjátok?
Mart! Oh, he's run off again. Oh dear.
Beszarás! És pont mikor...
There's the... Look what...
Can't quitting. What the hell do you think you're... You should... Who's there?
You're making a serious...
What's going on there? Hey, what?
Oh well, what can I do? Here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you... Ah, Kurva!
No surrender, injury.
You're finished. You're finished. What the hell do you think you're... Well,
You're making a serious...
my heart. Mother of God. What's going on there?
That's too much.
You don't pay? What?
So, shit yourself.
You'll get one, boy.
Go! Alle doppertele.
Ja.
I've taken care of that.
Have you brought me?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Tal.
I understand. There's something in the...
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible...
My fear exactly. Until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my...
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me to bring back the...
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You...
I have some trophy.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastard. Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Nici nasul!
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
That's a good... Look what I've got for you.
Yeah.
God grant you health. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
There's the good dog. Look what you'll...
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. What's the matter? You'll get
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rovna Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
I understand. I have some trophy.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
vicinato! Piglia!
Việt Nam là tuần.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. Some farmers from Uzhitz came to the castle with a complaint.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyát? Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Így! Ja! Hol van? Feladom! Világos!
Igen!
Good boy. Look what you're...
Yeah.
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 I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some charcoal burners came here from their camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking.
Very well. I'll take it. I've taken care of...
Have you brought me...
Here it is.
Well, that is a... Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be...
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, he's the custodian of the Sasau Monastery, and in charge of security in that...
Very well, Captain.
Good luck, then.
I have some
Show me. So many.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? Good luck, then.
So, you want my money? Just try and take it.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God save you.
See you later.
Johanka was clear, despite the things that were said.
Yes, but I suppose I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable on my part and unjust towards her. Now I can see the wrongness of my actions, thanks to her. In the future, I'll be a better, more virtuous person. That will be the best way to honor her memory. You understand?
I do, sir. I think.
It means I also owe an apology to you, Henry of Skalitz. Thank you for doing what you did for Johanka. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself, but I think it's more fitting that you should have it. Here it is. Let's speak no more of Johanka. Go in peace. Take care. Good day.
I've come from Captain Robard.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought...
Oh, so it's you. The hero of Talmberg. So be it. We know that one of their encampments is on the hill.
I'll take a look there.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Wait here.
What's going on there? What?
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under.
Ah! Ah!
You're dead.
must have come from here. So where is that bastard? What have we got here? Yeah.
Well, I never. You call that? Bring it!
Hey! Ow!
Are you? Enough! Christ!
That's a good. Look what.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Trying? Yeah.
Henry! God almighty, has something happened to you?
I've taken care of that.
Oh, yes?
Here it is.
Well, there we are. One less thing to worry about. See you later.
I have some...
Let's have them. Very nice. Goodbye.
Heel. Good boy. Look what you'll...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Your money or your life. Non ci basta da attaccare. Ferma morotto montone.
Enjoy this. Yo! Who's there?
What's that?
Hey, who's there?
What are you doing here? Tired of like that?
Look out! There's an enemy here! Look out! Watch out! There he is!
Christ! Oh.
Hey, who's there? Yeah.
Greetings. God be with you.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That István's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows, all
portcullis.
Fortunately it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlement?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they...
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough, even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner bailey. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, István will know defeat is inevitable.
I think I've heard.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? István must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
I'll be with you.
For fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Repairs! Ladders forward!
Yeah. Yeah. Since today, I'm ready.
I think I've heard. I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm...
Good.
Good luck, then.
Faster! Clear those battlements!
Since I'm ready.
We'll go.
I think I'll remember that.
Good. See you later.
Attack! At them! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again.
Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Calm down, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
What do you think? Will Toff keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannon all on your own, well, what I mean is, hats off to you now. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Look who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat, zde nejsem ničím štván. Natož zde jsem cizincem, aby si přeněl dál.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Emma. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
there.
There's the good doggy. Ah, look what I've got.
Yeah.
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzig Kobyla is my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know. It was a shock for me, too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some... romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin... Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raised me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad she wasn't left alone with a child.
My God, Henry, that's just... And what will that mean for you?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, I don't have any rights as such. But it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged me, well, sort of, it hasn't really changed anything.
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you, would you want that?
I wouldn't. And it's never going to happen anyway.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir, all his property would go to the king by rights.
You might be right, but can't you imagine it? Would you still care for me, a common millmaid, if you were a nobleman?
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those words.
No fear of that. Home again.
Stay Tawny.
See you again sometime.
Yes. Come by again. Isn't it heavy? The armor, I mean.
I brought you something to...
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it. I put on the...
I brought you...
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
I brought you something to...
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
Wouldn't you like to take...
What, now? But stop by...
I brought you some...
Thanks, Henry.
I brought you something...
Thanks, Henry.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here.
The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Berghoff is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their...
Who is he really, this
The cousin of King Wenceslas? He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't... Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. Well...
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, you can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate...
Who is this Prokop that you...
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff were off to see.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, but now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking twice.
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were... Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's... Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German nobles. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish? I think I don't know what to think. That makes two of us. If I didn't know anything about the other...
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but Slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians, quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Oh.
That's a good... Look what I've...
So, can we set off now?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting us eagerly. So, how is life as a high-born bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Yost.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel. And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous.
Yeah.
The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!